What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa. What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You, they're ugly, kid. Every kid is ugly. What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh! It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum. Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up. Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, it's just his face. Oh. No. I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy? Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Hey there, welcome to Woburn Rockfield right now. And I think what I want to try to do is address our train problem, as evidenced right fucking here. And Justin said that, what did he say? Each rail station creates its own trains to send out, and then the outside connection will also send a train to each station. So what we want to do is sever our outside rail connections. So like we'll have this train come here, drop off cargo for the city, and then he'll just leave. He's not allowed to go anywhere else. And then the same way up here, this guy will drop off some cargo, and then he has to leave the city. And that'll be a little trickier for him, because we got to weave through a lot of these guys. I mean, we could just make it a one-way. We could just make it, he pulls in and he drops off his cargo, and then he goes right back out. Which might piss off the trains. Because there's a lot of good train real estate here. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is the outside trains all have to cut through Rockfield. And then right here is where we have the transfer. And I think the slickest way, well, not the slickest, it's actually the gamiest way to do it, but we make it so you can't even get to these stations. It's just this weird closed loop, and the trucks are stuck there in purgatory. Yeah, I really don't want to sever this line because it's a nice line that follows the highway, but we have to somehow make it so that
Thanks for listening to the classics. Your home for the best.
the cargo
times,
rail
great
can't go
past.
anywhere else. Well, hang on, actually. This is that line. The other good thing is if we're very careful about our trains here, is we can have tourists come back, and the tourists can only come to this monorail hub, and then they'll hop on the monorail, or they'll catch a bus, or they'll catch the Hamburger Heights train. Alright, first things first is we're going to nuke all the traffic. We'll start on the Rockfield side. And I'm not sure how to do this actually, because we made Rockfield very snug. So you would be coming through here, and he would come under the bridge, and we'd lose some of this in the middle landscaping I've done. Pretty much just shimmy over this the subway rail mostly. Some unreasonable turns. Good thing last time he really planned ahead by accident. This poor guy's not loving that, but I actually lived kind of close to a train station when I was younger, and cargo trains aren't as noisy as you think. I mean, living right next to the rail line would suck, but I lived, like, here growing up, and you didn't really hear them. It was definitely an accident, because I just wanted some nice landscaping here in the center, and it ended up being our saving grace here. Probably rethink this. What I kind of want to do is, because people are using this anyways, is... No, wait, we can't. We can actually bring the road and come over here and have some farmland over here. Capitalize on this space. And then this is where we can have the transfer hub. So So yeah, the outside train traffic is here, and now it can't get into the city. It comes from the south. Except for this right here. That's not good. Basically, this is the outermost track, so this one has to get all nudged down. Hopefully we can clean up these curves with the toolkit. Because roads are usually fine, but trains especially are going to be fucking janky if we just let them do whatever we want. There we go. That'll be fun. That'll be fun to sort out. Now we're getting into the danger zone. We need to anarchy. Turn off the snapping. Oh, bullshit. Break that. It does, so we have to redo those pedestrian paths. But we did it. So that actually makes this a little more happening with rail traffic. That'll be neat. Try to center it under the pillar. Well, you don't get to survive anyways, scrub. It's a shame. This was a beautiful little cluster we had, but it is in my way. Well, we learned a little bit about landscaping, so I might be able to make it look like those nice little bushes we have on the highway. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to redo this whole rock field stretch. Luckily, I got lazy and we didn't finish it the last time we were in Rockfield. Man, the last time I was in Rockfield, that laziness is paying off. These things are pretty slammed into each other dastardly. I would love to have these things right next to each other. But I'm not sure if we're actually allowed to place the tracks that close together and not be a catastrophe. No, actually, yeah, we do need to group up over here, don't we? Kind of wish I did the, actually, maybe, can I do parallel roads? I can. Let's try that. Let's try the parallel road tool here. Which I've never really used. I think it came with something, or I installed it telling myself, I can use this. Well, let's try. Parallel road tool, same as select. That didn't do anything. Toggle snapping. Train tracks. Look at that. Just a little bit. Oops. Horizontal distance is previous segment. That is really snug. I like it. There. That's really nice. Thank you, Parallel Road Tool. And then pretty much up to here. No, this is straight. It sucks that the tool is so close to the road. I could use unified UI, but we're in too deep now. I don't want to bother to switch over to UI this late in a city. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Wow. I like that. The deed is done. I think there's some anarchy at play here. Yep, anarchy is on. Looks like that one worked. This should be really nice to see in action. Holy shit, we're doing a fucking sweet jump here apparently. Let's see if I can tidy that up. Still some new trouble. A little cliffy here, but we have some rocks now, so we can try to cliff that up. Almost looks like an intelligent person built this. Almost. And then once we get away from the bridge, we can probably double up again. Really, if I was smart, I'd put the meatpacking plant over here, but I like this one off by the highway already. Because you can kind of see it when you're driving in. You're like, oh, there's a meatpacking plant. I forgot to buy bacon. I should stop at the market on the way home and buy some bacon. Oh, no, you don't. Good thing we have the toolkit, because the parallel road tool does not really like to play nice. But the shadow? Yeah, that's just the shadow. Good. For a second I was worried. Surface painter. Helps mask those slopes. It's a shame because I found out we can use map themes to put a better texture on these slopes so they look more cliff-like, but I think we have to specify that when we start. I couldn't find a reliable mod to swap it on the fly without a risk of breaking the entire save file from what I could tell from the comments. So there we go. The southern part is accessible only internally. Then you cut under the bridge here. And then you loop back up with your homie. Right. There was a pedestrian bridge, wasn't there?
The classics, where we harp on the chordists and flout the flautists.
Huh. Actually, we clip through the canyon area now. Because it does have to be above the wire or it'll look dopey. Hopefully that doesn't make it too steep. Kind of steep. Don't use wheelchairs on that bridge. But now Rockfield Crossing is living up to its name a little bit more. Meant to grab the path, but we grabbed the support pillar. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. And if we're extra careful, which I hope we are, is we can actually grab the pillar and place some extras. Must be placed roadside. I guess not. I mean, we can do that, and then move it ourselves. As long as it doesn't clip through. Okay. But I think we can just like Control C, Control. Yep. Perfect. Oh fuck, and then it's just in copy mode. We're a few streams in to be learning things like this, but that's pretty dope. See, it's about 6 feet higher than it was based on this one person. Alright, and then if we really wanted to... we can make this a little more wheelchair friendly by dragging it. And that side definitely looks wheelchair friendly. So 3 trains pass through here now. Actually, no, that does not look like the shadow. This looks like it is floating. So let's do a real long range with the tool. Still playing by your own fucking rules, actually, huh? I'm gonna have to lower you manually, unfortunately. I think it might be because the train station's way too high. Wow, that train station is really fucking high now. There's a very noticeable difference. But it's a separate line, so I mean, as long as it's graded, and it looks like it is. Yep, so there's that way. It's a shame I can't get this to fork a little more elegantly so it's like centered, but I still like it. And then that puts you on the subway, and this one's just for the metro too, so that's... No, wait. This one's just for the metro. He turns here, okay. We could maybe put some offices here. I don't want an industrial park here in Rockfield, but we might be able to put an office park here because there's about a power plant for the engineers. Because I think that was our original plan. We backpedaled on that. But offices actually won't draw that much traffic, so they'll only enter the nuclear power plant park unless they work there. Oh, look at that. We've got some power lines here. Because remember, power lines are just for decoration now that we have that mod. We can't unpause yet, though, because otherwise there would be no train service. So yeah, let's put it here. This is where things get tricky, because we gotta try to experiment with getting the vehicles into the train station efficiently. And I think I have to build this fucking thing roadside, don't I? Yeah, I tried this one out, the express cargo station, and they do load onto the train instantly, but then the truck doesn't despawn, so they have to go back home with their empty vehicle. So I think instead, I actually really like this. The Kansas City Freight House, this really suits Woodgrove. But then the problem is, all the outside traffic's going here. It should be, that actually might be okay. I like this one as like the heavy duty, off the highway one. Which maybe like the state gave me some money to build on their behalf since it's a major station. But it needs to be roadside, we can just move it after the fact, so. It is road. Will you stop? Must be placed roadside. What the hell is wrong with you? I can't rotate this thing. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, maybe... No, wait, that wouldn't be it. Huh. See, that road works. Oh, we have zoning disabled. Clever girl. Losing my mind there for a second, but that's what it was. So yeah, look at this. This is nice. We might also redo the one in Harbor Town with one of these, just because it's got like a bit of like nitty gritty with the old warehouses, but it's also kind of new. It's just starting to show its age. This is actually back. Actually, we don't need that anymore. The road was just to get it placed. The industrial district might be missing some of the parks. We can recheck it. You're probably absolutely right. We can update the district shape. So your train cargo would come and get dropped off. We probably shouldn't do this, and I always tell myself that, but then I do it again anyways. Now, okay, let's try this. Because I've seen people do this, so that way they come in at a pretty straight line. And then they turn in, and then we can put ploppable asphalt to make it look like there's a curve there for them, so they don't waste as much time doing a 90-degree turn if I did this properly. That turn might actually still be too steep. But we can come back and revisit it. So you'd be dropping off your cargo to go out of state, and then the foreign cargo would come in this way. And so we'd put some warehouses here, and then we would want to get you swung back around to a cargo station here. So they're really side by side, which might not be the best layout. Road again. Well, look, that's a really good looking train station. Thank you, Kansas City. Very rural looking. The Freight House. For freight. So maybe this one's... Maybe it's historic, or just Rockfield doesn't have the money to upgrade their train station. Hopefully that will work. So it kind of looks like the same complex. Hey, fat cow. This is gamey, but it's almost necessary, but it also looks really weird with this old freight house, so maybe not. I guess not if we can make it look like the things are on the road properly. So we'd have to have some dress up here that makes sense. Oops. And, I mean, we could do another covered bridge to get across the highway that way. Because this place is really jumping with people that want to go to Stenchburg rather than drop their things off in Wood Grove. But at the same time, if we put a bridge over here, that's just putting all the traffic on this one, which isn't that much better of an intersection. But actually, you end up driving through the city. You can cut this way, I suppose, to get to the highway. We'll try it. Try to get another way. I forgot how tall we made it last time. Well, let's check. It's definitely not that tall. It's a little lower because we sunk the highway. I'd say it was about 4 meters by how many units? 4 meters for 14 units. That is correct. Doesn't like being that long, actually. That's interesting. There we go. That doesn't look like time travel astronaut. Well, we gotta sync the highway first, homie. Calm down. Still looks pretty fucking dangerous, but... that's definitely the plan. We're gonna try to just paint it up and put like shipping containers around, we can kind of cover up the curb. It'll be noticeable if if you inspect it, but yeah, we can cover this with some ploppable asphalt so it looks like they pull into it, and like this is all pavement and shipping containers and shit, generic industrial garbage. It's interesting that this cliff is forming so rigidly. So yeah, there can be some farms here. This might probably more like what this would be, like the flour mills and shit. Now that I think about it, because you could make the flour and then drop it off at the bakery. I built a bakery somewhere, right? Yes. Where did I put the bakery? Here. Yes. So make the flour here and ship it in, or if you're really lazy, slap it on the train, go to Stenchburg.
You're listening to the
Ploppable
classics, and
asphalt.
I've just got some mail from one of our listeners, Tom
Well, hang on, we
H.
do this first.
Why did Johann Sebastian Bach throw out his harpsichord?
That's
Because
Justin's
it was
favorite
baroque.
snippet.
Todd, a noble effort.
A
but
noble
J.S.
effort,
Bach
Todd.
loved his harpsichord and would never have thrown it out, as it would have almost certainly been dismantled and used as firewood by the countless peasants of Leipzig. Anywho, you're listening to the classics, where if it is baroque, then don't fix it.
Maybe we can try to make this like a stockyard sort of vibe. Should actually be a little tricky. It's hard to stack those containers if the ground's not flat, if you remember from last time. Apparently we have some parked cars that we can use as props. Let's see if it remembered rotation. It didn't. Weird that I can't get these to actually be straight. Dynamic. It's a little hilly, unfortunately, so we can't do too much stacking. I would love to stack them, that would give it a lot more character, but... There, look at that, this freight complex is already starting to shape up. I actually don't have any model trains. Not really big into models. That's enough for now, just because this might not even work, so. We still have to get them out there, don't we? And then I can't remember if this country road supports zoning. It does. The hell does that thing look like when we elevate it? Looks like shit. It gets a really weird railing on it. I think we were doing just gravel road, weren't we? For the final connection there? Not the worst. I think that slope could be smoother though. Let's get our friend. Not the snapping tool, the roadkit tool. Yeah, I don't like that actually. I don't like that at all. And then now that this road doesn't do anything, I would like to put some farmland maybe right across the train tracks. It would be... I think it would be crops. I think I've seen livestock near the train tracks, but it probably spooks them. Let's make sure this is even fertile, and I actually don't think it is. Not sure how much fertility we can squeeze in along the tracks here. A decent amount, actually. Looks like a decent amount. Am I going to use any of the fruit orchards? That's a tough call. What kind of fruits would you grow in Europe? One way or the other, we need to widen Woodgrove here. Woodgrove is level 5 already, so... Actually, look at this. We planned out ahead of time that we wanted to be over here one day in the future, and here we are. 20 streams later. Alright, I am a farming district. What can you plant? A fruit field for fruit. Sweet Valencia oranges, pears, or apples. Well, definitely one of them's a greenhouse. Probably the middle one. I'm going to say pears. On trees, what do we got here? Apples, peaches, walnuts, prunes, and others. Perfect. Pears it is. Yep, we got the pear greenhouse right there, so that kind of looks like a little park. And then we can have some apple orchards as well. The apple orchard can be much larger, because who doesn't love apples? Doctors, if I'm not mistaken, I suppose is the punchline. And then they just need a barn to store all their shit, maybe hide a couple more workers' barracks back here. This holds 600,000. This holds only 500,000, but we're going to say the barn would... I don't think you'd really put fruit in a silo, so we'll say they store them in a barn, like in boxes. And, turn off here. Actually, we'll put the barn right on the road there, and a little off to the side for some juniper trees. Nature's bounty, the juniper tree. Alright, get somewhere. Where the hell are the workers' houses? Am I fucking blind? I am. They're right there. They come with their own evergreen trees. That's why it clips kind of weird. I'd like to squeeze another one in, but I don't think that'll... maybe if we do this. This. See if he's considered... Oh, yep, perfect. Move it tool, you've done it again. What at that? Another little working complex for definitely legal migrants. This holds crops. Yep, well, can't change what they carry. So now we've got a little fruit complex over here. I don't think we call it complex. And we don't want it to be too busy because that's just more truck traffic coming along. I would like this to be a little more gentle of a curve. Didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. Actually, you know what? That's not too... It's not too far away from the road. Just rotate both of them. So we got a couple apple orchards, and a couple pear orchards, and then this is a greenhouse, but it kind of looks like maybe it's a sorting facility, perhaps, as well. Let's get to decorate, and hopefully we don't accidentally destroy the fertility, which is what happened over here. But I think what actually destroyed this fertility is the flour mill. I might be wrong, though. Maybe it actually will destroy the fertility here. Probably nothing here. Probably just a fence and some shrub to separate it from the rail.
You're listening to the classics, the home of music that looks as good on paper as it sounds when played through an oboe.
And this is definitely all woodland, because we don't want anything sending more traffic to the Rockfield transfer station. I really hope those orchards maintain their fertility. 'Cause I don't want so much open space near the crops to maintain the aesthetic out here in Rockfield. It's not quite as dense as, say, along the highway, but it's wooded. At this point, on that sort of a piece of landscape, I could probably use a larger brush, but it's too late for that now, isn't it? Let's actually put a rock hiding in here. And that's why they didn't build more rocks for Rockfield. We have a lot of rocks, so let's just find a nice one. Maybe not when I download it might contrast a little too much, especially if they're not in this menu when I download it. Yep, some of the rocks I downloaded. What's this? Oh, Ride Bust. Ooh, those are sharp. Wow. We should place some of those. That's probably good for the hills in Rockfield by the train station. Same with these. Yeah, that's nice. Ooh, look at this guy. Wow. Ooh. That is fucking quaint. Maybe if you're feeling adventurous, you can just come rock climbing out here. You actually can. The game mechanics, but you know, let's pretend. I can't hold down bulldoze just so I don't delete the rocks. I'll actually have this exposed to the road. It's a nice little formation. I want to make this gravel, but that might nuke the fertility on that apple orchard across the way. So let's not. A cliffside, which conforms the terrain. Ooh, now that's for Rockfield. Beautiful. They have 7. Neat. Let's get some ground cover now. Go. Come on by and climb Rockfield Rock. Probably not too challenging, I'm sure, for an expert boulderer, but you'll find some interesting routes if you really want. I said I was going to fence this off. It's not zoned, so we can get pretty close with the fence. What is a farm fence? Well, hey now, what the hell are you snapping to? Apparently you're snapping to that. Really? Cool. Might be a little tricky to get to those fence nodes now that I think about it. Come on! Oh, we're okay. Just gotta fence in those precious, precious pears. Maybe put something here, I don't know. It would become a 4-way intersection, and I don't really know if Rockfield needs any more services. But there's room here for something by the train tracks. Alright, so right now if we stopped, we'd be able to transfer cargo right here from out of the county at Rockfield. But we also want to do the exact same thing up at Farthington. And the Farthington one's going to be a lot trickier. I'm going to grab a drink, but let's get started by nuking everything. So we have to get this line all the way across the map without intersecting any of these other lines, which should be not too difficult. Actually, this doesn't exist anymore. This doesn't do anything. This is just... Right? Yeah, hamburger helper's isolated. So this would be just tourists. So this is fine. You can't get onto this. Tourists can get onto it. So it's when this happens. So this probably needs to be a double bridge. Because people need to get from Farthington into Stenchburg. Understanding this in my brain right now. The water tower's in the way, so we need to bring you down. You'll lose your water pipe access. Nope, you're still on it. Perfect. Well, let's just delete the bridge. It doesn't seem big enough. Oops. Okay, that gets us across. That's quite the rail bridge too. All right, we're still fine though. Oh. Okay, and then part of this shit. Oh, fuck, they're on the anarchy, I see. That's a long bridge, so we definitely want some posts. But this one actually went a little bit quicker now that we knew how to do it from Rockfield. Let's try this. I'm worried if we went a straight line, the curve tool would be like, it's already in a good spot. Shit. It's a little better. Yeah. So we go up, and then we kind of go down briefly. That's weird. So we gotta actually keep this one up for a little bit because of some weird terrain shit. That looks okay. I don't know what the fuck happened here. Oh, good thing it's a monorail, because that gets a little cozy with the cliff right here. But at the same time, that's kind of weird. So yeah, the come from off the map. And then the tourists can get off here if they want. So I will allow intercity trains, because there's no way out of the city. Yep, and the tourists hop on. And then this upper one goes back out of the city. Now the problem is that means the other track is for inside Farthington, which is a much harder distance to do. I think Justin said maybe just one station, so maybe there's no freight station here, and this is just for passing through. We can think about that in a minute. Hi there, because I am going to step away and grab a drink here, and then we'll try to figure out how to do this freight station that goes over the tracks. Because technically it would be just intercity traffic, so we might be able to do an at-grade one where they just drive across the tracks, but I don't know. I don't think so, actually. Probably don't want everybody coming out of your freight station and driving across train tracks, even if there's never really much of a stop. So this is good. I like the grade here, but I don't like the grade here, and we'll have to visit this. I wouldn't even want to do that in a car. And I'm not going to do Fancy View because the game's paused, so I'll be back in a minute here.
The classics. Old music for old listeners.
Alright, we gotta get a freight station in here, and really, I mean, the Farthington Industrial Park isn't something I want going forward, because we need to get across this highway somehow, so we can have downtown access, and I'm gonna tell you we're gonna address it right now, by raising this highway. So, let's go upgrade to elevated. That's a dirt road. Oops. Yep, and I can't unfuck that for some reason. Okay, let's try that again. we do have to kind of come back down for the turbine, so we can't go too high up now that I think about it, but... Yeah, that's a good call, Justin. So we're going to do that with the station over in Rockfield. So the station here in Farthington won't connect to the outside line. That might be too high in the grand scheme of things, but... 8 for 7 grade. Hopefully you have time to slow down and not die. There we go. So now we can have this go all the way up to the river, and there's a way to get you across into downtown when we build it, so then the monorail would go through here. From here. It would go over the highway, because we won't have room here once the highway's elevated. So we go over the highway here. That's a pretty sharp turn. We go over the highway here, and then it would cut across the river. We'll have a bridge across the river as well. We could have a ferry stop. Which actually doesn't get you across the river. It takes you all the way into Harbor Town here. But that gives us a ferry, and we actually have a very small ferry with ride. I think I did lower this bridge to account for that. Because remember that bridge was very tall to account for the massive ferry. Yeah, so I think we might redo Farthington the exact same way we redid Stenchburg, because I really like these little guys. And you can hide services in them as well. I mean, you can hide services anywhere, but it feels like it has a purpose when you put in those little industrial parks. Alright. Well, we could sync it actually, couldn't we? We could sync the outside connection and we just drive over. We'd have to sync it a lot though. Let's for now just get around. Got an autosave here. Straighten up. Let's see, the outside line is there. What the hell? Are you floating? Well, I can't fix that because I don't own that land yet. But yeah, this will get... Tourists will come just to that monorail hub, so that should hopefully keep some of the tourists off the highway, because the second they get here, they can transfer to a monorail, they can transfer to the metro, they can transfer to the Hamburger Heights bus, they can transfer to a bus to go watch the game. We should probably have a commuter bus go all the way here from the central nexus. But we actually don't have too many tourists on the highway, I think, but it'll be great to get them off. We nuke the traffic, so we can't even tell. It's a little curvy, but it was mostly because fucking nice try, fella. Mostly just wanted some wiggle room. Mostly just wanted some wiggle room for this grade, because I don't like it. That's a lot nicer. It's a very big bridge, though, but I mean, maybe. I don't really see rail bridges that big, but I also don't drive down highways. Just need some support pillars, obviously. That'll make it look a lot nicer, I'm sure. But how are we going to have a freight station? Well, what am I thinking? We can just have them both sink after the station. Ooh, actually, one of these might be really nice. The distribution rail center that you drive through. An integrated cargo station. That would be really nice. Let's straighten this up, though, because I'm not going to be able to do it. Must be a place for roadside. Oh, that's where the road goes. That's going to be a little trickier. Actually, it might be the end of the line. Looking at it, it might be the end of the line. And that's not as fun. Oh, nope, it does go straight through. Fucking perfect. Fucking perfect. I own this land. Let's just move the highway a little bit. So we will just move the highway, and then we can fix it with curve tool. Or not curve. Well, yeah, the curve roadkit tool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's say something like that. Pray the curve tool can save us, because there's some weird shit going on. It's actually not too bad. That's not too good either. It's not too good either. Okay, okay. The distribution center is right here, which you actually drive into here. So we're not blocking the highway or anything, really. Tell you what I'll do, though. The land there is not as flat as I like, and I want it to be pretty in good shape. No, it is pretty flat. It's just fucked up because I was using Move It. Okay. There we go. Just needed a second to smarten up. Alright. So I will parallel... Actually, this is the end of the line. It doesn't need to be parallel. If it's the end of the line, I'd want it to go the other way, wouldn't I? I have one. I have one with both ways. Did I do it wrong? Am I dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. This is the one we want. Try to
Back
clip in there a
again with
little
another
bit, but
email
not too
that
much, I
asks,
suppose.
what did society look like outside of the concert halls of old Europe? Well, it's a good question. Not all of the members of old European society were famous music composers. Quite the opposite. The makeup of European society was roughly 20% pirates, 10% military generals, 50% chimney
You
sweeps.
just paint over that. What am I doing
and
trying to line up the
20%
pavement for? We can
music
just paint over the
composers.
gravel.
Thanks for the message. And remember, you can always let us know your thoughts by email, as we have resolved
They've
our
solved their billing dispute with their internet service provider.
provider.
Excellent work. The classics.
Enjoy.
There we go. So this needs its road connections, but that should fix our rail network. So yeah, this somewhere will become sunken, and that's how we get into the rest of the industrial park. And I think I actually do want it to be a complete tunnel, and not just an overpass. So I would say that maybe we sink it and then we upgrade it to be a tunnel, maybe? I've never really done a tunnel upgrade before. The problem is we have to give ourselves enough room to come back up. Looks like we definitely need to move this guy, unfortunately. For a good grade. That's nice. And then I would say that's deep enough for a tunnel, I hope. Let's see what the hell happens. Oh, looks like it's working. That's not awful. That's almost snug, but I'm pretty sure I can't finagle it anymore because the tunnel changes shape as you play with it. And then with more rocks, I'm not actually sure how we would landscape that. I guess it's okay to be flatter. That one looks really nice. Wow, that came together. As long as we can get the traffic in, this really came together. I don't actually remember what the fucking road connection is on this thing, though. I think they enter at the parking lot because they drive into the loading bays. This might call for a redesign of the Farthington Industrial Park, though. Let's go for it. Wouldn't be the first time I demolished a massive chunk of my city. And I just don't want to be constrained by this layout anymore. There's a water treatment plant here we have to account for. What else do I see? 2 water treatment plants we have to account for. I believe there's a fire station. I see an empty warehouse, so I can't be carrying anything too useful. And then, you know what? I want the entire road network on. I don't care. We had some offices hiding here, and I don't care about that. We'll put our offices inside Farthington if people don't want to drive to work as far. They don't call it Nearington. There's 2 incinerators here. We could maybe upgrade to one of those larger incinerators. Like maybe that company. Again, a lot of companies have their hands in Farthington because of the university. So they have things that they might not have for a city this size, like Resident Evil. Why does the city have a zoo and a subway? The Umbrella Corporation. Little baby fire station, so there's some water capacity we'll have to replace, and they had a fire station helping with fires. What is this? Just commercial goods, which we're not positive even does anything. And this one's in charge of the timber, which I think we send to the furniture factory all the way in Stenchburg, so that doesn't really fill up either. And this monorail station, we're going to have a monorail connection in the Farthington Industrial Park, but it might not be in the same spot. I wonder if I can get a nicer looking bridge. It's just, I would like it to have some arches or bracing maybe, since it is the entrance of Farthington. Let's dig around some 4 lanes and see if we can get anything. I think usually with a lot of these 4 lanes, when you try to force a bridge, it does this. Oh no, this is a good outcome. But I was gonna say it, ooh! It tries to force like a suspension bridge. It looks like shit, but this looks incredible. Oh, what happened down there below? I really like this. It's just a shame that the hillside here is so steep. That is nice. Wow. I guess I never really drew these roads over river before. It's even got the little grates there. That is great. No pun intended. That was not a pun. Right there. No crosswalk there. And then I did say we were going to redo this. I would like to integrate some partial cloverleafs, but I looked into it. I think Europe, partial cloverleafs is more of a Canadian thing, and then in Europe it's a partial cloverleaf with roundabouts on the end. Which is a whole other can of worms, because I haven't built a single partial cloverleaf yet. But yeah, now we can expand the industrial parks on the other side of the highway, which is great. Because I was dreading that. I was dreading how we were going to get over this highway to access downtown Stenkenheim. And it just solved itself today. Oof. That grade's all wrong. What the hell happened here? Oh, right, because we could access an extra node. Tool's not really on my side right here, so we'll have to freestyle over here, I think. It looks like I can actually access nodes outside my land. That is handy. No. Actually, what am I doing? We could probably do this, and then we just direct it from the other side. Nope, that actually doesn't really change the curve. Okay, well, fuck you then. Let's try this. Looks a little tidier. It's a bit of a turn when you get to the bridge, but since there's not really any trains going under this, we can just make that really snug with like a... Well, we know that there's only a single delivery truck in our city. It's the CIM box truck, so make it accommodate one of those and then lower it. anyone else trapped under the highway? There we go. Alright, we just have to get around that train, which is easy. Like, look at all this room we gave ourselves, especially when we do this industrial park approach, so we just have to have the 4-lane road go right through here, and Bob's your uncle. But I just need to double check how the hell you get inside. Yes, the loading bays. So this is actually going to get kind of greasy because they drop off here, and then they would go and then under the highway. Oof, yeah, it's a little not as nice as I would have liked. Move that. So yeah, there's definitely going to be some traffic trouble, but at the same time, Farthington doesn't really have as much traffic as Stenchburg by comparison. I mean, we're only going to fit like 2 or 3 industrial parks here, like maybe one here would be nice. A big one here, one over here, and then something maybe meandering along the riverside, or maybe even, maybe not. Maybe there is not a lot of factories along the riverside. It's just how you get under the highway. We're still doing the design philosophy since they've bulldozed maybe their older factories from the lumber mill days. Now they're the university towns. So. Snap in here. Nice 3-way, because if you're trying to get to downtown, this really does need to become a partial clover leaf if this is the only way. Well, this is one of the only way downtown. You either we would run a subway tunnel under this bridge because downtown's such an important place, but if you're coming from Farthington, you have to cross the bridge here from the industrial park. And I don't know, actually this bridge can be pretty low because no ferry traffic comes this way. And for that reason I don't want it to be 20 meters, I want it to be 15 meters. The Emerson Bridge. So those are your 2 ways into downtown. Yeah, it's going to be, well, Christ. It's like we got to be careful with our public transportation because there's only 2 ways in, but if it's going to be all commercial, it's going to be a lot of truck cargo going in there, and I don't want to run a train into downtown because we already have the train here in Harbor Town. Actually, really, this will be sending a lot of cargo traffic probably from Harbor Town across the bridge here. The Amanda Peters Bridge. Turn here. We might actually sacrifice this rock formation because there's some really nice lane bed like to capitalize on. We could actually make this our water treatment complex. Not sure we could fit it all in there, but might as well. See, this is actually kind of a grease, like not the nicest way in. To downtown. That's a streetcar bridge too. Definitely don't want a streetcar coming from that direction. You know what? Let's just make it the No, don't do that. Yeah, just, relive your roots as an industrial town. That's not too bad. It's a bit of a spooky turn, but... Let's see if I can elevate it, but not make it a bridge. See what that looks like. Oh, that's nice. It doesn't have the arch just yet. This is sort of like the parkway to get to into Farthington. I mean, there's other ways into Farthington. You can take a bus, you can take the train from Hamburger Heights. You could just take the highway the other way from Whispering Gorge, go to the Turbine. And then we have a monorail coming across here as well, too, don't we? Let's plan that out in advance. I would like some stuff along the river, but maybe not. You'd have to get under the monorail.
You're listening to the classics, the city's home for the hits from the 80s, 90s, and onward. 1780s and 1890s, that is. I'll be playing some lesser-known gems from those eras.
Hope that's high enough. It looks high enough. Oh, holy shit, that's high enough. 15 meters was not necessary. Because the train goes on top, I suppose, is why. Nope. Having a hell of a time grabbing the actual note. There we go. Just a little one. That's a little too high still. Would you stop? There. You do ascend a tiny bit there, so we can do that. And then that really needs to get a more gentle curve, that's for sure. Oopsie. Ah! That pillar's just offset and I can't unmove it. Okay, well, fuck you too. I don't like that. That's way too aggressive. I like that. Still way too high though. You know what? This is actually super annoying, so we're just gonna... I'm actually just gonna rebuild it all rather than trying to lower each segment. And you know, the thing now is that the monorail's going downtown, we can just send it all the way through. Have a monorail station Riverside somewhere. Riverside's really going to need to build up to match downtown, though. I mean, it's I suppose it's an older downtown. I was about to say maybe it's the more affluent part of downtown, but no, downtown would be the affluent part of downtown because it's the last district we're building. We're here, monorail tracks. What height are we at? We'll just start on our side and it should match the height, and it did. Huh. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Got fucked on Anarchy there. Oh my god. Space was already occupied. Alright. Okay, well, we would want a bit of a height change. Whoa, what are we doing over here, Mr. Monorail? We'll have to move some of these supports. Definitely want one in the middle of the highway, I'm guessing. Good. It's a real pain in the ass to move it on monorail. I think it's because monorail came out after Move It came out, so the node might be a little more finicky. Fuck that, I'm deleting it. And you're just gonna stay there, are you? Well, fuck you. Oh, you were attached to that one, that's why. I mean, you do want to dip a little bit, because it is going downhill, but I feel this is way too much of a dip. That's a big one it's got. Oh, that's a really nice support pillar, actually. I like that one. That's okay, and then... you kind of just slope down and then you're on your way by the river. We'll worry about the rest of it later. The important thing is the actual track's been placed. So we can try to plan around it, even though it's not the best curves. Oh, and it managed to put the pillar in the highway there. Perfect. Alright, so yeah, that monorail... I don't really like it right there, but that's not my problem right now. Right now we're trying to build some industrial parks. Got an industrial park road. Here. One here. And then we've also got the water treatment plant here. That one's pretty gross. But I mean, that's kind of an important turn. And then you would go into an intersection here for the water treatment plant. Well, that's not doing anybody any favors, is it? We'll have to raise that. So there's one here. No idea what we'll put here. Maybe nothing. Maybe this is just road. Maybe this is just a way to get downtown. And that's fine. We already have a lot of open space on the map. Yeah, one here, and I want one here, I'd say, as well. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Just 3 industrial parks. We'll make them a little on the bigger side. Huh, we're gonna play this whole stream paused at this rate, but I think we did it. I'm from outside of the city. I can only get into here. Yeah, looks like it works. Might be some landscaping next time to clean it up. Actually, no, we'll just go straight all the way. Straight-ish. That's good. You know what? They don't need to be huge. Because one thing we could do, I maybe mentioned this last time, I can't remember, but we were trying to run a printing press with plastic, and Justin said that you can't. You have to process the oil inside your own city to make plastic. And I was thinking we could make a small industrial park that's just for that. It would just import oil and process it for us. And it could be here in Farthington, but then we would have to ship it all the way out. I don't think that's a good idea. I think if we did something like that, we'd want to do that in Stenchburg, now that I think about it more. I gotta remember how to do this properly. There we go. There we go. Don't want any zoning on these roads because that steals space away from the industrial parks. Honestly, this should be absorbed by the Farthington Industrial Park, but we'll worry about that later. What do we got here? They need a fire station. The water treatment stuff's all over here. Remember, this rock's gonna go. Rock field, this ain't. That gives us a lot of space, and then we can also have like a sort of little canal here, so it looks like we're pumping. Because didn't I upgrade the pump over here? Yeah, this one right here. So get some stuff here. Then I want a little alley to go around, because it's hard to turn around, we've learned, with some of the bus loops we had in Farthington. Stenchburg, sorry, we're in Farthington right now. It's really hard to turn around. So this is a no zoning allowed, but we're going to sneak behind everything here. Oh, it's fucking I unpaused it. Oops. That's not good. Right here. Hopefully that didn't compromise our zoning. We're still at 4x4. Perfect. And then we can also put a little... Actually, no, we can't. We can't put anything here. We are still above 60,000. We didn't fucking implode.
Old
That's
music,
pause there, which is great.
old listeners.
We'll make this a little bit bigger, actually. Shit. The zoning was off when I built those roads just now. This little stretch here is actually too tiny. So we do this. Little open space here in this park, actually. Even though I'm trying to capture more land, didn't work out. That looks good. A little industrial park there for us. That one's sharp. Let's just get this water system we have. I think we actually connect over here in this. No, we depend on this industrial park pipeline, and I don't like that. So let's head down into the city to borrow their infrastructure. We're all drinking the same water. Go. Snapping's a little not on my side here. They would love a fire station, I'm sure. They also need some police coverage out here. They're pretty far from the city. Police headquarters holds 25 and a police station holds 10. Okay. So I think it's the same building. Is your house doing okay? Your house is long gone. I actually like these for the industrial. I'm going to say, even though it's unzoned, I'm going to see if we can use Move It. Place these along an unzoned road. See if they, whoops, see if they lose their coverage. He doesn't seem to be pouting, and they normally pout when it's paused, so... we are encroaching on that guy's zoning mode. Just, that's pretty good actually right there, and then we can just not worry about that. There. Alright, so he's got his zoning lane back. This road needs to be re-unzoned. Keeps reapplying the zoning rules. There. So there's that, and then, yep, this would be nice. I don't need a fence around it though, for sure. Good shit in there. And here. And these. And this. But not this. That's a pretty important road in. So it's actually more important that they turn out easily, so that. And this one here, they had lost their zoning. So they can turn, they can turn. Oh, actually, that can be 2 all the way through. Okay. Actually, I feel this one shouldn't be. Yep, I'm right. Monorail station did lose water, but yeah, the monorail station might not stay there. The monorail station might get moved to... No, it's just going to stay right there, and we'll put a bus station as well. So you catch the monorail into the industrial park and transfer over to the bus, because then you could, if for some reason you worked in Farthington, but you lived in Stenchburg, you could like catch the monorail into Riverside and catch the subway to Riverside, and then monorail in through Riverside downtown and the industrial parks. Actually, I'm going to zone this last bit here since they're not really blocking the intersection too bad. Ooh, that might be a little risky. I can't remember if fence is unzoned when it's paused. It's a shame I can't move the actual tunnel entrance. It's part of the road. All the zoning got maintained, yep. Okay. And then, I'm gonna say one-way road from here, and then it goes one way all the way up to here as well. I'll actually make it a one-way industrial road. Where are the one-way industrial roads that are wide, though? I always find those narrow ones. There you are. Need to get the right color though. And I can use gravel because you can't park here. I unzoned this, that's why they're the
Welcome
wrong
back.
color.
Isn't there something about the flute that just makes you want to make a cup of tea, kick back, relax,
And then that can be a
and
nice
spend
curve.
the better part of a decade learning to play that subtlest of woodwinds, the flute? If only I had the time. Now, let's play another recording.
Interesting, there shouldn't be a crosswalk there, but okay. Wonder why there's a crossing forced. Oh, going the other way, isn't it? Yeah. See, you turn in to drop off your cargo, and then you're back on your way, and then you really just turn around. No! You're just kind of in the way, for being honest with each other, fellas. If we really wanted to be fancy, we could actually switch this over to the monorail tracks on the road, and that's how the monorail gets across the bridge. And that would also get us across here, and then this could be the station. I really like the look of this bridge, though. What's a monorail bridge look like? Monorail on a 4-lane road. Look at this. Ooh, I can place it over any road. But no, it can't because the arch is right in the center, so that won't work. Alright, let's just try this. Oh, that's no fun. I really like the look of that bridge. Okay, so we got one industrial park. We can get you to drop your shit off. So then you grab your stuff meant for the Farthington area, and pull onto this. Turn, take your nice 3-way intersection. Very easy right-hand turn. You're on your way again. Straight on through to Siemens Square. That's where most of the commercial is. And then, well, there's some traffic trouble there, maybe. That undo did mess up the bridge supports, but we'll worry about it later. It's just this one's messed up, I think. So we got the one industrial park. There's one here we can do. Let's focus on this water treatment shit first, because we are shy on sewage, and I mean, if we can sneak in another pumping station, that would be great. I did this in one of my cities. I'm not sure if we can make it work. Basically, we dig a canal, and then we put the pumps along it. you can see how deep the goddamn map is. This needs to be pretty fucking smooth because we have to still fit the buildings and shit. Pretty much just comes down the road. Oops. This is a little tricky to do without unpausing, so this could really fall apart for us. This could be pretty dicey. Trying to smooth up. There. Come on. Alright, fuck you. Try to meet you halfway on this. No. God damn it. I'm confused on how the smooth one works maybe. We still got room. I mean, there's some room. Pretty fugly. There, so we'll put one here. Put one. It's definitely fucking tall, but we might be able to... Might be able to lower it, I'm not sure. That's how low we can get it. So the water's got to fill in a decent bit here. And that's one. I mean, I'd like to have another pumping station, but I don't really know if we can... We might be able to, and then I can do something pretty stylish. And have like a little walkway go between them for show. So it looks like it's all one complex, like maybe even like you go in the canal and that's a superstructure. So that'll definitely flood enough for them to grab the water. But we have to hope that it isn't too shallow. It'll just look weird, basically. But it's got a bit of a decline, so it should let it pool up. Looks pretty nice from this side. And that'll solve our pumping problems for a long time, and we need 2 water treatment plants in here. And then that'll put us back where we were on sewage. I would love the advanced one, but I think it's too... We could actually do a water treatment plant if we can get across, because we pull in here, and then it would immediately wash downstream. But I'm kind of worried that might backfill and spill. I don't think it does. I don't think sewage can spill backwards. But I just don't like those because they're up so high, the sewer pipes. I imagine they're not actually up that high in real life. We could have one water... Nah, again, because we don't have a way around the canal, really, so it's kind of weird to have shit. Yeah, actually, that's kind of nice. Just one for show. But then how do we get around? Well, that didn't work. So yeah, you could drive around, and then over here we might have some other shit. I don't know what, but definitely need to flatten here. Put some rocks here to try and cover this, although I think the water will fill it in nicely, I hope, if I'm right. Fucking ground low, man. That's something else. It's a bit of a mystical journey. Let's see if we can actually curve around that. It probably won't respect the canal, though, I'm worried. Oh. Oh, it didn't. It did not. Maybe because it's not centered enough. Nope, it's just not gonna be a big fan of that canal. Huh. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Guess we'll have an eco sewage pipe here. I'll say 2. Pollution is reduced but not wholly gone. Maybe we will do the big one. The hell are you blocking? the hell is down there? Train tracks? It's blocking the ferry line. That's not real. No! God damn it, how do I get the fucking ferry line? Well, we'll just do this. Nope, I can't get in there. How do I toggle certain things? I have no idea. Well, we can try boat. It'll prefer the ferry lines now. The canal has them built in. That actually makes sense, Justin. It's just a coincidence. It's near where we had the ferry stop. Saved me a few minutes of sanity there. So we'll pin this here. And the advanced in the water treatment plant as well. And then just so more people come out here, maybe I will build a couple offices. Zoning me off. Pretty much just going to lose this whole gorge by the end of the day. Will not let me level. How much did I want to? Is this the rock's fault? No, it's just, why the fuck will you not level?
This is the classics, the city's #1 source for music older than the city itself.
Oh, I was on smooth. Oopsie. Roads so they line up, and then you over so you're right in the corner here. So we've got a little water treatment area now over here. And really, I don't think anything else needs to be. We have 2 pumps, we have the sewage, so that adds all the infrastructure we just lost from bulldozing the Farmington Industrial Park. So I will just try to smooth that grade out. I'm going to step away from the drink here in a second. And then it's going to be one way all the way in. Because we decided against adding traffic. Actually, maybe way down at the end here. Maybe way down at the end we'll have a little cul-de-sac. For them to turn around. There you go. Except that would actually just be a normal road, wouldn't it? You don't need an asymmetrical cul-de-sac. All the way up to the front. Where are you? Give me these colors here. Except this would be... No, I'd let them. I'd want them to go both ways or they'll get trapped. Okay. So there's our water treatment plant. I said I wanted to try and get a little walkway here, but I don't know if that'll work. So we don't really have any industrial ones, and I don't think there's any props. No one's going to be out here to use it, so it's going to be just for show one way or the other, but I don't think any of these walkways would really suit an industrial setting. Oh, that might work. The rooftop pathway. Let's try it. If I can make some of these float, I think we can jury rig something. Oh, shit. Go, what the fuck? Stop that. There you go. That's a weird one. There. Yeah, we'll fix that with some dress up. And it's not letting me... Come on, I know there's a note in the center there, and we gotta correct for it because it's got a bit of a sag right now. How would I get in? Just networks. But I think a canal is also a network, which isn't gonna help. Toggle grid, toggle procedure. Damn it. We wanted to get a little more progress on that one, but looks like that's not going to be what happens. Step there. Unfortunately, because it's not straight, this won't work as well. I wanted this to sort of line it, but that didn't work out. That'll only work if the pathway's totally flat, which it's not, so... You can cross, but you really shouldn't. Let's see if I can... Forge a connection with not that. I want normal, and I want not decorations. Oh shit. Go. Give them the step as well. Still can't access this middle one though, and I don't want to delete the canal. There's a way to do it, I just don't know how. Follow terrain. Single selection. What's this? Bulldoze, don't do that. Copy, don't do that. Marquee selection. Oh, looks like, well, we can actually. There we go. Another step for this side. So you can come out there and inspect the water or something. People won't come here. I'm not even sure people actually work in these buildings, so no one should be out walking about. People might have to drive to work at the water treatment plant, actually. And then we just run that up to the rest of Farthington. Okay, I see a dead bus connection here because, right, all the Farthington buses try to go through here, and now they can't. So we've got our water in Farthington. Now I really hope that fills in. It's actually going to be pretty shallow based on the water line here. So those pipes are going to have to go down quite a bit, but it still looks neat, I think. It's a shame there's not like an industrial pathway, but obviously that's not a real thing. Maybe... might be able to just place one since no one's really walking on it. Maybe it would be a catwalk. Walkway. Oh, yeah, not that one. Don't do that. I mean, I might be able to find something on the... Ooh, that's a nice little bit of brush. Might be able to find something nice on the workshop, but it's just for dress-up, so we don't need to worry about it too much. I've already spent a lot of time here. Let that run its course. We've got the industrial park here. We need one here, and then we can unpause it and wrap it up, I think, based on the time we have here. And then just a little bit of water there for the train station. You know what? We might even just fold all these guys in. Two, I think we'll do that actually. So what do we have here? Giant warehouse, engineered wood plant, pulp mill. Apparently doesn't have enough trees, so if we're careful, we can also benefit from some better traffic flow. We'll put it here. Actually, that might be really dicey. They'd want a slip lane, I feel. No, because if they're turning right, they're fine. The problem's getting them out without causing too much trouble. Okay, so one holds paper, plain timber. They make timber. They make timber. They hold forestry. They make paper. So we need a bunch of raw forest products. There's no timber in this thing, so that's a bunch of space we don't need to worry about right away. But yeah, this will be our main lumber yard, I guess. And in order to build it, we have to expand Farmington Lumber. First things first, this road needs to go the other way. Love some snapping, thank you. And then, yes, just a lot of lumber buildings in here. Oh, hey, that found a bus stop from before.
The classics, where we harp on the chordists and flout the flautists.
Got a storage here for just wood, which is a large log yard. Yes, not that large. Okay, so is that a pile or is it a canopy? No, that's a pile of sawdust. Okay. Watch out for the wind. Actually, we can just do this. That'll hold more than enough. The wood chips to make, I think it's pulp? Oh yeah, that really suits it too. So your wood chips, and they would just send them across the street to get turned into pulp for the paper mill. And then we have 2 engineered wood plants, which make timber, so that would be the log yard. Come on, there you go. I'd love another one, but buildings are kind of big. We're starting to run out of space here. Can I set the large log yard though now that we've done this? Ooh, almost, almost. And I mean, the log yard's right by the train station. That looks nice. And we can do some shipping containers here and make it look like it's part of this complex. Even though you never get over there. But I like this. We didn't actually add any new industrial capacity here by doing this, but will of the paper mill. Storage shit. If we put it here, they have to turn around to leave. We'll store the paper somewhere else. Fuck it. Yeah, because if the paper needs to go somewhere, they would get the order to drive over to the train station. So yeah, that should be fine. We need turning lanes here, though. And here. So that little area is looking pretty good. And I mean, we could even have a tree nursery here, but I don't think so. Plus I did anyways, even though I just said I'm not gonna. Too late. How about that? Let's get this fenced in. With forestry fences. This doesn't need to be, actually. That's fine too. It's all this stuff. snap angle my ass. Well, I guess it really would just be the tree field fenced in, wouldn't it? Because everything else is a factory. Actually, most of these complexes are pre-fenced. I'm gonna put the paper right here. I'm gonna put a paper warehouse right here. Actually, what the hell do you guys carry? You make timber. You make paper. We can put the distribution warehouses here. Those little fellows. Cargo in Motion is what the company's called. Okay, I like it. Switch paper. Do you have one that bends the other way? Unfortunately, you don't. So, this is in charge of paper, and this is in charge of planed timber. And they would also have a little roundabout here. Hopefully that works out for them. Actually, I changed my mind. Oh, that really changed color, huh? Oh. This is a two-lane, one-way road. That would be this color. Okay. Let me just hide the intersection marking. Oops. Oops. Okay, get this all painted in. Looks nice. Some landscaping definitely needs to be done here. But we moved over, well, we actually just, that didn't really buy us anything, that just moved over some of the lumber industry shit. And there's a little baby warehouse we don't need anymore because we swapped it for the distribution center. Which means these roads don't serve a purpose anymore. But I do want these roads going almost all of the way. What the hell? Someone doesn't belong, and that's why there's intersections. Let's see if we can make that road a little more curvy. Maybe not. It looks pretty straight already. Yeah, it's pretty much already good to go. So you leave the lumber mill and then you're right on the big road. Watch out for this deer. That's a moose, actually. You really don't want to hit that fucking dude. Some lumber mill workers confused that their job vanished and a road is now there. Because I'm a wizard. Traffic light, that's not going to be a real thing. We got to start keeping an eye on these traffic lights because a lot have been popping up today. There's Bale there. This fella. And that guy. You too. And then maybe some over by our new train station snuck in. Oh, we forgot to water these guys up. And farmland needs a lot of water, so... We're actually still not quite ready to unpause because these guys don't really loop into the new Wood Grove connection here. Some gross pipes in Old Stinkenheim we still haven't addressed. There's probably room for one more industrial park. Just not sure how we'll connect to it. Maybe feed it in through here just to get these guys out of here, but then that's just a lot. It's going to be a lot of traffic here. I think this is going to be a new sore spot. Actually, no, we wanted to keep some room here because we're probably going to reimagine this. Because it's the reason everyone has to turn around in Stenchburg. They can't get back onto the highway. And I can buy us a little time with this. Buy us a little bit of time, let them do that. But ideally, we don't do that. Okay, this is zone. This is good. Water plant. So yeah, just one more plant, industrial park. And then we need to get the Rockfield stuff hooked up, and then we can unpause. But I gotta take a bathroom break here, I think. Look at all of that water made me want to go. So I'll be back in a moment again. Okay. We're building this last one. I don't know what this last one's going to be. I almost want this last one to go into Stinkenheim for people that work in this one, but everyone will probably cut through and think it's a great idea. See what I will do though is we're going to run this all the way because it's that bridge. Maybe keep running it. Yeah, when it splits here, that's good. Right by the bus depot too. This is monorail. Actually, can I just move you? I can. No, I can't. Just thinking. Let's go. There. And monorails turn on a dime, so they'll just have to live with that weird turn for now. Not like anyone actually uses. Actually, there's a fair bit of people trying to use this one now that I look at it. A couple people with dogs, probably going on some 2-month trip to the dog park. Yeah, I think this is all in good shape. Just gotta figure out what to do with this last industrial park. Well, for starters, flip it. So we have more turning power. And this one might just be a thick one, like some of the ones we have in Stenchburg, just some high density, well, not literally high density, but some wall-to-wall factories here. Try this. Ooh, that's actually getting a little close to the city.
It sort of reminds me of the time I was out by the lake enjoying the sun and the trees, and I was in such a good mood that I pulled out my phone and listened to the very track.
There's a little
we just
gap
heard.
here. We can put something there, like you know, the old parking lot with shipping containers. Yeah, just a by the book grid. I like that. And that gives us a much more manageable amount of open space to landscape near the road here. But again, this might need to get turned into a partial cloverleaf or something. So that's might be good we have some space here. So really just, we need to get from here to here. And we can make that some sort of connection. What am I doing? Fences. Gotta unzone that. It's causing problems. Give them some landscape as well, actually. They can have a nice big one. Ooh, that's pretty close to the city. Those people might get really pissed off, but that is one of those, like, working class neighborhoods we zoned last time the other day. There's actually a fair bit of room to build there. But let's get those roads fixed. Need my space back, perfect. We might have actually ended up with more room for industry than we had before in Farthington, which is good, because if Farthington holds a fair bit of people for how little work there was to be had. You either worked for the university or you worked at the mall for university students. And now there's a lot of juicy industrial jobs for you. This one needs to be unzoned as well. There. Look at that. So that's all our industrial additions to Farthington. That'll look really nice, especially when I come back and landscape it next time. Assuming our traffic doesn't implode right at the end here on us, I think it's going to be landscaping next time. Yep, these guys. These guys need a way to get their shit back. Oh, it was autosaving. I was like, why can't I draw anything? So it was autosaving. What a weird angle. There we go. And then we can just make this all look like a gigantic stockyard if we really want. I'm a little concerned, though. Well, not too concerned, remember, because they can dump it off at Stenchburg or Harbortown or Farthington, and then it comes to here, to the Kansas City station, and then they drive right over here to drop it off. And then if it needs to get into the city, they loop around, and they drop it off there. And then it's just going to be dress up that doesn't do anything, so we can make this all one-ways. Some nice high-speed one-ways. There we go. Water near the pulp mill. Did we not juice up the pulp mill? We didn't? Man, how did the snapping get... You'd think the snapping would be tool specific, but it's not. It's global, it seems. And just in case, we'll run to the end of the road, even though it looks like this guy was pulling water properly. And this kind of makes sense, actually, because before they would just chop it and, like, do it in old sawmills and shit, and then, like, the newer facilities are here in the industrial area that all these corporations are taking an interest in the city because of the university, so they would help build a new pulp mill and the engineered wood plants, and then back in the old would be the biomass pellet plant actually might also be there, but stuff like, we have just sawmills, don't we? Yes, we just have regular run-of-the-old mill sawmills. There's actually a lot of sawmills in Farthington Lumber. Oh, I didn't see all these. Probably just make those sawmills. Just all sawmills back here in the hills, and the actual factories are over here. Let's see if we can actually move these. I think we have room. My only concern about moving it that far away from the actual forest is that they won't have all the stuff. Like, they won't be able to get the raw materials quickly enough. I'm actually going to delete these other two, probably, and swap them out for sawmills next time, though, next time. Trying to get our train loop finalized here. Oh no. And that might be a pretty dicey intersection. What's the speed out here? I'll go 80 on this thing, actually. That should be fine. Travis Jackson Way. Oh, actually, these things gotta go fucking fast, though, don't they? Or if I copied it from the other bridge, it might be the right speed. It is not. 80. Obviously, do not go 80 on a wooden bridge, but we covered this last time. Okay, so you can drop your shit off. I mean, that should be it. We should be safe to unpause here. Stinkenheim 33. And let's just see what happens. Nuke the traffic again. I want to see that water treatment plant flood in. Huh. There, come on. Come on. Maybe it's too deep or something. Maybe I fucked it up with move it. Yeah, it will not flood that much. That's not ideal. Those things might not actually be pumping any water because of that. Just a fucking massive trench to let the water pool up, hopefully, and help out. That'll be our little secret. Oh! You pumping, fellas? Yeah, it says you're pumping. It just looks like shit. Won't fill in like I wanted to. That's a shame. Maybe the canal needs to go somewhere. Maybe it doesn't work if the canal's a dead end. Oh, wait. Might be stabilizing finally. Might be flooding finally. Might be a little flooding. Hope you wore flood pants to work today. Oh, fucking, yeah, now the water level's gonna go crazy on me. I hope it stabilizes, but that pit we made might have caused the river to... Oh, there, look at that. It all worked out in the end. Nope, never mind. Water's draining. That's... looks like the water stabilizes around there. Oh, good. Now we're losing people again. Welcome to life in Stinkenheim. At least Riverside didn't flood, right? No flooding in Riverside? Good. Okay, how we doing here? Let's see if they turn in fast if we put the road in the right spot. Here comes someone. Where are we going, fellas? Ugh. Oh, because I'm on marquee selection. That's why it keeps dragging me like that. I don't like that. Let's try that. Let's see what this one does now. Oh, some people moved into the campus, though. Attractiveness went up 50 because we won some trophies this year. Okay, here we go. Okay, they turned in at a decent speed. Okay. Okay, they're turning like idiots still. So I don't like that. I don't like that they... These guys get in quick, and they get in kind of okay, too. So that's not too bad. This one's kind of shit, though. I just can't find a sweet spot for these guys. Nope, it's the bus station all over again. They turn weird. Acclaimed is not max level. We need more attractiveness to get to level 5 campus, Justin. Yeah, it's not too hot. It's quicker than it was, but it can't. It's not completely smooth, which is really frustrating. Because they're actually blocking the other guys. They're fine. Everybody leaves real slick. Alright, and then this needs to be ploppable asphalt for sure. Because this one works well. But I didn't account for the fact that... Where's the ploppable asphalt deck? Something's where I swore I did one that covered the curb. Was it just the black one? No. We can just go to the bus stop. Stenchburg, shit, where are you, Valeria? There you are. There you are. Ploppable asphalt decal is what it's called. And we actually can't use the asphalt roads here because that will be at odds with the ploppable asphalt that we use. And this one shipping container's kind of in the way, so we'll do that. Colors default. Alright, so yeah, then you just kind of pull up. How goes Stinkenheim? Well, it depends on how this cargo situation works out for us. It's holding so far, but that might just be because they have to drive so far, so they have time to space themselves out. Well, let's check Stenchburg. Stenchburg's always the trouble. It's this guy. It's when this one plugs up is when we're in trouble. And I think we need to change it. Got a one-way road here. I mean, really, it's a small cargo station. The other cargo station isn't much better, I feel. The one we use out in, Rockfield, but we're going to use it anyways because I like the look of it. I feel like this should not be such a rural-looking freight station because Stenchburg does handle a lot of freight. You gonna do me a favor and level out a bit? No? Okay, well, fuck you too. Spent almost the whole day paused, but I really like the Farthington Industrial Parks, and it looks like this might work. So assuming things don't explode in the next few minutes, we're going to be focusing on landscaping in the next stream. needs to be a very nice turn so we don't lose any speed. How are they not going to lose speed on that? My god. Not the cleanest, but we'll see if she holds together. I hope she does. I think some of these roads are going the wrong way. Yeah, I caught you. I fucking caught you. Alright, so hopefully they might get in each other's way, which is going to be a huge problem. We'll have to readdress that, but for now, let's nuke it. So we don't have any people taking old paths, contaminating our observations. See what happens. Oh, there's some friendly prisoners floating off to prison since their bus vanished. Later, fellas. Okay, here we go. Here we go. They can't get in. Oh, he can get in. Pipeline problems? I don't think so. Oh, maybe actually. Let's check. Check for any thirsty fellas. No, everybody's connected. What the hell are you talking about? Am I blind? Is someone not connected? Looks fine. Although one thing, have we seen an outside train come through yet? The whole thing kind of hinges on the fact that people use the outside train. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Bringing me some good news, I hope. Among other things. Here comes a shitload of cars. Most of them should just want to loop into the Kansas City freight house. Really, that many? Huh. Yep, and then all that happens on this line is trains drop shit off, and then we export stuff. There we go. There's the inside the city cargo traffic on its way. Definitely they get in each other's way, though. I don't like that. I definitely don't like that. And I don't know how to unfuck it. So sometimes they leave. I'm guessing if it's to Stenchburg, they think it's quicker than the train, which is a real shame. I don't want them to think that. This is a real problem, because they block the other guys. I don't like that at all. Maybe if I made it wider, but I don't think that'd help. There's a lot more people here. Wow. And then there's a lot more people here. But this one's working. Actually, shit, we might need to make that Kansas City freight station into this, because they turned into this real nice. Nobody gets in anybody's way. Except that guy who floated. He's got some anti-gravity drones in his bag. Okay, remember this backs up because of the light. actually is backing up a lot. We might need to get rid of the light. You might just need... Actually, I think we can get rid of the light, because most people don't. Pull the road so they have a flat stretch in front of the road. I think the problem with that one, Justin, is the doors are too close to each other, so they always turn at the same node. See, he comes out on the right-hand side, but he still tries to go out at the exact same spot, so we might just have to swap it for the other station. Which won't look too bad. It'd look like a continuation of the complex, which I think would fit. But right now, I'm a little concerned about this. Almost everybody that comes here is going straight, so I think we can ditch the light. I think we can ditch this light. This light got us out of a lot of tricky pickles, but I think we can finally say goodbye. Except we're going to change it so that this is... They can turn, and actually these ones can also turn. What we'll say. So they're allowed to weave. I really hope that's what that button means. I've just been talking into my ass for the last 3 streams. They're weaving. If you do need to go straight, though, you are fucked. But it's almost exclusively turning here. If it wasn't for this one industrial park, which has way too many services, so we're keeping it. It's got the incinerator, which we forgot to... Ooh, there's 2 incinerators that we need. In Farthington. We can actually handle it, but there's no capacity really in Farthington. So it's misleading. The trucks have to come all the way from Stinkenheim. But we can sneak some in here. Actually, it worked out. It worked out that we had that one block open. This fits perfectly. Oh man, great work, my brain. It's like I knew I was fucking up. So that's garbage overkill again, but now Farthington has less ground to cover. And then this is, unfortunately, not enough natural resources. Do I have to paint forestry here? It's not the end of the world. Just fence in that one little nursery there. That log yard filled up. Wow, all the way. So this park has no problem supplying all these buildings. This is filled with forestry, this is filled with forestry. Love it. And then they're turning around in the roundabout just like I'd hoped. But then some of them do have to turn into the warehouses, so I think this stretch needs to be a 4-laner. And I don't know how to make a 4-laner turn into a 3-laner gracefully. So, we'll make this a actual 4-laner, since we'll just go all the way. And we'll just make it the same color so she matches. Keeps the bus stop, and there we go. And then what we do is, we say you're allowed to weave, but then we also say this other lane can go way quicker. So if you're not stopping at the warehouse, you just zip right by. That bus should calm down in a second, because it's on a road still. There she goes. There we go. Now some of them are realizing, wow, this lane's way quicker. I'll just do this. But then they proceed to turn and block traffic. Son of a bitch. Greedy little shits. Okay, people are moving in. 61,000. Okay, okay. There's more truck traffic, I feel.
Welcome to the
Valerio's
classics.
once...
Classical music
Valerio's
for
still in
classy
trouble.
people. And that's not classist.
But there's
that's
no train
classicist.
gang bang in Harbor
Look
Town
it up.
anymore, which is what we wanted all along today. So I would say mission accomplished. This... Is this? Yeah, that's how you get in, so... They do have to come this way, but this is a mess. I feel this just needs to be bigger or smoother. They kind of get in each other's way, don't they? That. And then that makes everything else a mess. If you insist that's where the node's supposed to go. Space is not already occupied. This is like the perfect place to connect. Thank you so much. It's not as small of the little like three-way turn that I would have liked, but I feel that these fuck up really easily when we give them the curve treatment. Definitely looks fucked up. It's a lot less fucked up now, though. Hopefully that works. Because then these guys have a nice... That is not real. There, you're definitely not anybody's way on this one, even though it's pretty fucking gross looking now. Shouldn't be any queues. Couldn't we have just done that on a long TTA? Probably not. Yeah, whatever. We'll just bulldoze this one building. Done. Done. Get the whole fucking thing out of here. And then once again, goodbye traffic so the trains can reevaluate what they're doing. Now, one problem with all the, Hey there. Oh, what's this? The water trench calmed down? It looked like it did. It settled a little lower than I wanted to, but it did finally flood in. Oh, actually, that settled pretty high. And then we just pump a bunch back out, and it's either completely clean or mostly clean from the eco plants. I'm not 100% sure on how the eco plants work, but we have a bunch getting pumped, and we have a bunch getting treated. So we don't need to worry about our water for quite some time. I think power is the next problem. We have 300 megawatts to go. But I think we can finally focus on some new stuff. Mustard Meadow, the new Hamburger Heights, and our mining town, which is just all this, and then this canyon here is filled with ore for us. Definitely a terraforming challenge to get down here to access it and mine it. I mean, it's downhill, so it's all fine. But let's get out of the water tool and we'll check our water pollution tool, which is this one. Yeah, it looks clean to me. Hey, these industrial parks filled up already. I guess because a lot of people in Farthington need a place to work. Hey, we forgot the fire department, didn't we? It would be over here by the wood cutting shit for sure. And it would be, you know what? Nah, I don't think it would be on the roundabout. Ooh, that almost fits. That sucks. Right here would be great. Is it snug with defense? It's really not. I mean, people aren't walking on the sidewalk. I actually like that. We'll do that. There's a little firehouse right there. People using the elevated highway. People using this train station. This one doesn't have a fancy... Actually, wow, you do not get in anybody's way on this one. I should have built this one in Rockfield. Wow, look at that. You go in and then you're nowhere near the other guy. That is beautiful. Hey, Will, how's it going? It's going good. The city's grown. I think we solved... Well, we might have another traffic problem creep up, but we solved our rail trap. Look at this. These trains are all full. Tracks are nice and roomy for everybody. It'll take a little while. People are complaining about corpses because we kept killing traffic, so the hospitals haven't been able to send out nurses and shit. Yeah, it's just this building, they enter on the exact same line. This might be an old asset. It just looks really nice is the problem. That's why I like it. I think we can, there might be a mod, I believe, where you can edit the vehicle spawn point so we can just make it so that they don't go near anywhere near each other. Because that's the main problem with this building. If a whole bunch of traffic comes from out of the city and it needs to get onto the Rockfield line, they kind of jam each other up. Look at this. Everything's going well at the pear orchard. You ever have canned pears from Stinkenheim? Well, check your local grocer. The Rockfield Rock for climbing. Yeah, we got a lot of... Didn't get a lot done, but I feel that we got some nice landscaping, and then Farthington. Town looks nicer than when we started, especially with less traffic. Look at that demand. 62,000 people and even more want to move in. So let's get our town ready for next time. It's going to be very hilly. It's going to be the same problem we have with Hamburger Heights. But this might be a very sparsely populated town. It might just be, you know, like people lived here when the mine first opened, and now it's like people can just commute in from Stinkenheim, so it's not that popular anymore, but the mine's still active. We're just going to call it Orwell is the name of the town. Because European people like giving their names no creativity. The train station depot, which one? The double up? Or the warehouse one in Farthington? Because they're both good. Yeah, it's like this guy. If traffic really becomes a problem, like I said, we'll delete this and then we'll give it another one of these. Because you can watch how they come and go and they're not in their way. Oh, what do we got here? Yeah, look at that train. Nice full load. For the old cargo terminal. So I think this one's going to Harbor Town. Because the one nice thing is I think almost all the stations in the city are unique now. Model-based. Mesh-based, I guess, makes more sense. Model implies it moves. Nah, not necessarily, maybe. Look at that. Look at all these tracks we have in Rockfield now. Very busy. And then off there's the subway. Well, there's none of the track, but the path is that way. This is where we part ways with the state line. Goodbye. We're going into the city now. By the nuclear power plant. Yeah, this town's really coming together. Tell you what not's coming together, though. Someone's thirsty. It's this guy, because he's probably pulling off some old Stinkenheim pipes I deleted. That is some prime real estate if we ever end up amalgamating Rockfield in this series. I feel we're probably going to stop a little bit after 75,000 once I build the downtown district. And I might work on this city on my own, but we might just come back and revisit Stinkenheim and add on to it. But it's been 2 months. It's probably going to be 3 months, honestly, by the end. That's a long time for one game, although I'm digging it, so. Too bad for you if you don't like it. But I have enough self-awareness not to play this game for 6 months straight. Ooh, that's a bit of a dip. Actually, that's a bit of a... It's a lot of a dip now. Still pretty steep. So much gentler grade now, but now we go up to the bridge, so never mind. Try to keep it level with the bridge. Alright, now we're fine, I think. Cut through this. That dead-end street, because you actually can't get to Valerio anymore through that way, and then run the rail ditch. There's another train on its way out. And then look at this. No backlog. Perfect. And it should be the same amount of vehicle traffic in the city. There's just less trains because the shipments are less infrequent, but they bring the same amount of goods. So our road traffic should be the same, which was fine. Another full train. Beautiful. I might actually, now that our train traffic's under control, I might try to find us some nice train assets on the Steam Workshop. I was about to say, those are some very questionable supports, but those are for the railroad tracks. A bicycle. Let's see, well, that's actually kind of steep, but he made his choice. Whoa, where are we going, homie? Your name is Bicycle. It's oh fuck, wait, Travis Wright. Isn't he the skateboard kid? It's hard to keep track of all the procedurally generated names of the people in my town. I think it was Cedric Wright was the man on the dog adventure. I swore Tyler was the name of the guy that was on the fucking... He went to the Japanese garden in Delta States and it took him forever because he waited for his bus. Hey, let's follow this subway. Only 59 people on it, which is crazy, because everyone wants to take the commuter bus instead. Maybe they would. Maybe they prefer if they can get somewhere without transferring, so that's why the commuter bus is more popular. It's less transfers than the metro. I don't know. I'm watching, even though he's underground now. But man, so we did. We fixed it. So hot tip from Justin about splitting the traffic on your train. I feel like we lose some speed here, even though we don't need to worry about that too much. It looks kind of weird. I want to not curve into the power plant. That doesn't seem like enough time to turn. But if the toolkit says to do it, I blindly trust it. No cargo buildup. I think we've done it. I think we accomplished our goal, and it only took 3.5 hours. I suppose that's every major project in City Skylines is a rather large undertaking. And look at this. This is going a lot more fluidly now that the traffic light's been removed.
I've got an email from a listener who asks, you only play ancient music. Play something new. Well, concerned.
We're removing the turning on that,
We don't play any music from antiquity. You're thinking of our rival Plato 88.0 at 88.4. As for the classics, Practically
You're
all
turning or you're
music
going
you
straight,
hear
that's
is
it.
quite recent, from the last 400 years. Thanks for listening.
And then telling them that they're allowed to weave might break that, but we'll see. And I think I kind of want to put a stop sign, but I think that'll screw over the people trying to turn. I'm just trying to slow down the people that wait. So I'll tell the people going straight they have to yield. And I'll tell these people they have to yield as well. Just you have to yield to these people coming off the highway, because that's almost all the traffic in Stenchburg. And then, yep, this is going well. Not much. There's a little bit of buildup actually, because they have to turn. So we mostly want them coming straight on. Why can't I build? What am I locked into here? Nothing the escape key can't fix? What did I tell you? And I'm not really sure how we can smooth that out, but I trust the machine. That's how. It's not letting us do it, though. Maybe it's too wacky of a turn. Oh, no, whoops. Not my intention at all. Trash that. Oh, actually, we forced an extra note with that crosswalk, and that might have given it just enough to sort itself out. Something's really weird with it. But I think it's enough to fix it now. Now, why are you trying to go straight? What is this? This is your fault, I think. You're turning weird. I think it actually is your fault. Node controller renewal. Get me out of there. And get me out of the kit. Alright, you're all weird. Get me out. Slope is too steep. It's a god. Oh, I see what's happened here. This got a bit of a dip. Oh, don't you fucking start. Might be a little too sharp for our friends over here, but hopefully that's straight enough for these guys to get in, because this one's going to build up pretty quick otherwise. That's a lot of crosswalks I don't want to see in the light of day. See if they can drive them pretty quick now. Oh, there they go. They lose a little bit of speed, unfortunately. You can't really tell people to gun it when they go into the train station, which would be nice. Can I make it completely straight? Not quite. going in pretty straight. Careful, careful. I need to see people. Okay. Oh, no, fellas. You were so close. Some go in straight. I think it's maybe based on the lane they're in. Yeah, I think if they try to hit it on the inside lane, they're fucked. So let's just make it... I'm not sure if they can actually turn in on a... an on-ramp. Oh yeah, they're being weird just like at the freight house. I had it for a bit too. Alright, I don't like that. Getting a little carried away when we're at the end here. Yeah, this buildup is the problem. And this should be enough. If they would just get in the fucking train station quicker, they wouldn't back up onto the highway. Okay, here we go. Just purely by accident, they go straight again. And then I don't care about the ones turning out, because not that much comes off the train. They just need to get out of my fucking city. Actually, this isn't out of my city. This is inside the city traffic. So this train, if this cargo wants to leave the city, it has to go this way. And then it turns here. That's not too bad, actually. They just have to wait for the train going the right way, basically. Okay, so this emptied. Bit of build-up here. They're merging on the highway, oddly. I think we're under control, though. Let's see what the traffic says. 79%. Oh. That might just be some trouble spots. But it's time to wrap it up, I think. Yeah, Earl's Circle. This is a problem, this is a problem, this... Well, it's Valerio. It's Valerio. It's the reason we're under 80% again. And I don't know what the hell happened. Might consider a passing track lane. We might as well do that right now, because Stenchburg's all alone. I don't think they really get in each other's way, though, just yet. Does that break everything? It tries. It tries its best to break everything. Oh, Nelly does it try. Really does not want to play nice. It's a really dopey turn, but if I don't make it dopey, just merges wrong. Yeah, that's actually good. Thought I had it for a second, but again, just the elevation's completely wrong. So there you go, there's a bypass track for Justin. So that turns nicely. This is a little janky, but I mean, he took it, which means it works. So, and this is actually the only bypass station. Because everything else is the end of the line. So yeah, we have some danger spots. This isn't helping. Probably get a few percentage back if we finish off the last of Old Stenchburg. Because new Stenchburg, this is like the third version of it, it's looking pretty... I mean, they're moving, right? They're not really blocking each other. There's not any huge jams building up. Cloverleaf is fine. The only reason the Cloverleaf fills up is when Valerio fills up, so we have to figure out what the fuck is going on with Valerio. This doesn't help right here, all the fucking buses turning around in the wrong part of town. See that, look, that's probably why we're 79. We gotta figure out a way to get these fucking buses to stop turning around wrong. If I could actually get the buses to leave out the back, that would help a bit, because then we can get Pickle Park organized. Well, they would just leave this way, which is a lot lighter. But I don't think that's possible. Yeah, if I could just get him to go out this way. You know what? The traffic of the entire city kind of hangs in the balance, so we're going to risk it. Our traffic's fine, so first we're going to overwrite Stinkenheim 33. And then we're going to make this a straight road. And see if the buses will use it. To at least turn around more intelligently. Let's see. Let's see if anyone takes the bait. Whoops, that made a traffic light. We don't want that. Really, I just want this road to be only a bus lane, so we can upgrade it, I think. To be just bus. I don't want beta busways, because those might not work. But I think it needs to be. Oh, there we go. 2-lane, no, 1 unit, 2-lane, 1-way bus only road. And this one's a 2-lane, 2-way bus only road. Yeah, there we go, look at that. Bus, 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 so this is just for them leaving and for emergency vehicles to cut through as well, I suppose. Let's see if that finally deals with the retarded bus traffic. Fellas. Oh, they are. They are. They're turning around. Perfect. They're turning around in Valerio. They just needed a little bit. Come on. I think it's the commuters that need to turn around. Everyone else does actually go that way. Alright, here's a commuter turning in. Let's make sure that he actually exits the right way. Come on, you fucking glorious bastard. He did it. He did it. We're saved. Hey, hi, excuse me. What part of bus only don't you fucking understand? First things first is people are... Christ, it made a bunch of crosswalks there. You are allowed to cut through. And... Oh, never mind. I was like, none of this is asphalt, but we actually we turned it back into the old concrete so it would match with the curb. So I don't want that crosswalk there, and I don't want this crosswalk here. Because you're blocking the buses. So you can cross here and then get over here and then take this crossing. And then if you want to be on this side of Valeria, you cut through the bus station and then you come over here. You actually do have to walk for a long time. So if they're not careful, they can have some trouble there. Let me see if I can paint this up to look a little nicer. Really like to sever this somewhere and make it like a turning for the bus. Oh, never mind. This would turn you in. It's a one-way, so no. So we would go here and then here. And then this other one is worthless. Well, that's not necessarily true. So yeah, so I want to fill her here. Here, here, and we make it look like the bus lane color. And I don't know how we're gonna pull that off because these pavement colors are sort of speckled. Some ploppable asphalt in my way there, I think. Pretty close right away. Good first effort. Actually, no, they can't have a crosswalk. The bus isn't going to be in their way too much. So yeah, we can definitely make that a crosswalk, and it'll cover the seam here as well. I'm going to say this mostly looks like a bus lane. Copy. Gross. This needs to be an actual line first, I guess. Some solid paste. There we go. Look at that. Ploppable asphalt's a real troublemaker, though. Oops, don't do that. We want this guy. Okay, and then yeah, this is a crosswalk again. Yeah. Oh man, am I glad we got that sorted out too. That plus the trains. Double whammy tonight. I think that we have to explicitly tell people they're not allowed to drive on this though. Technically for taxis, but we don't have taxis. I kind of want to put some taxi stands in now that the city's getting kind of big and we have a lot of people coming to visit. We forgot to see if tourists stop at Siemens Square. Garbage trucks can go there, sure. So yeah, it looks really gross, but they do turn properly at the bus. What the hell happened here? Oh no, the roads got upgraded. got upgraded. It's gonna blow at the marking. Okay, it didn't, thank God. It did delete that path, though. I saw it that time. So we gotta get that pedestrian path back. It's kind of dragging on. Time to call it a night here. I think I said that 45 minutes ago. That just means you're having a blast. That's good. I just really like how... What the fuck's happening here? Oh. It got re-fucked putting me up, so... Okay, should be fine now, yes. We went from, like, a little roundabout here, now it's a major transport hub. We lost a bit of the vista, though, by demolishing that building on the corner, but... Everyone and their fucking mother wants to take the Rockfield commuter, even though the Rockfield metro is half empty every day. And I don't know why. I don't know why they want to go to Rockfield from Valerio. My guess is it's people that live in Valerio came here to shop, because the commercial prospects in Rockfield are pretty shitty. It's an old town. So there's not nearly as much bus backup now. I think this is actually old bus backup still. No, wait, this is the Central. Why is this Central turning around here? Well, still. This is still a huge problem, which is a shame because it flows properly. They just won't fucking... I think I might need to learn time traffic lights to really make sense of this. Because then you can do, like, you know, they're allowed to turn left while we're turning left. But this is fine. This is a problem we need. Ooh, this is really a problem we need to address later. Jesus Christ. We're going to have to kickstart the whole let's make this park low. This is fine, though. This is getting busy because it's by the train station, but it's not full. And then, yeah, our little... cargo yard worked out. Oh, people moved out of the college this year. And we're still like 600 attractiveness away from becoming a level 5 university, which is a shame. And I looked it up. The best way to boost attractiveness is not all buildings give attractiveness. We just have to basically put statues everywhere. We could probably expand the whole campus so it covers the entire city and we can hide the statues throughout the city. Yes. It's nice to see your city grow, but it is a shame when you have to demolish a building that you're used to, what it does to the skyline. Holy shit, this Siemens Square got dense. So thick. Looks good, though. Yeah, this really became a shopping district, right? This all started out as a strip mall. Look at this place. And the traffic's actually doing really good out here. Okay, let's see if any tourists are visiting. Because we do allow intercity trains. So they would come on this line. Hey, what the hell is this? Oh, that's how we get the subway train in, right? Okay. I was like, what is this? So hopefully tourists come visit, but I haven't seen a tourist train yet. Because if they want to come from the other side, if they want to come from the Rockfield side of town and be a tourist, they're out of luck. They have to loop around the entire county. So we're basically going to sit here for a couple minutes and see if any tourists come to visit on the train, and then it is time to call it a night. But yeah, people are moving in, we're making money, there's still demand, so we can definitely start to build things up rather than just rebuild things. For that reason, just because it was pretty jarring when we demolished Valerio and a lot of people moved out, is I think we'll actually leave Hamburger Heights in its current shitty state. Ooh! There they are, there's the tourists. 51 people. Alright, they're just leaving the city, but... See you next year. Thank you for an amazing vacation, maritime travel astronaut. Then they go under, and then they go up. They go past the warehouse. Ooh, actually, that Farthington warehouse is looking a little busy. It's doing okay, but it might become a problem later. It's not a huge disaster yet. Not a huge disaster. And then, yeah, we got that water treatment plant. I'm so glad this worked out. That looks nice. But yeah, we got some cargo trouble. Not cargo trouble, sorry, traffic trouble. Cargo's under control. That's what today was. So the traffic we might look at, oh man. Farthington's becoming the hub of the entire city when you'd think it'd be stinking high. And then you see the cars, yeah, switching those cars meshes over, I think, really jazzed up the whole map. Look at that. Look at how many people just want to take the bus and stuff. They don't bother getting their cars out. And then there's the 64 people catching the monorail from the airport. Again, this is just for show. People don't really have a reason to go to the airport. Traffic's looking good here. Yeah, I think it's just Valerio. There's some shit there we need to sort out, which we might be able to address if we redo Old Stinkenheim. Because the problem is, if you want to leave the city through the Cloverleaf, you're probably cutting through Valerio. And then a time traffic light might help, but I feel we need some sort of roundabout solution somewhere. Like, look at this. If we had a time traffic light, this would kind of solve itself, because let them turn left, let us turn left, and then go red, you can turn straight. Those are like the two states I want this traffic light to be in. You're going straight or you're turning. I might look it up. I might watch a time traffic light. Yumble TV, he has a time traffic light tutorial I've been meaning to watch. That'll be a big win if we can get Valerio to calm the fuck down at that intersection. And, oh, I said I was going to put some flour mills over by the train station, didn't I? But yeah, landscaping, we're going to address some traffic, we're going to build our mining town of Orwell, and, Mustard Meadow, that's been zoned out forever, and also Whispering Gorge has been zoned out forever, so we can build some new things next time, rather than just fiddle around with old things. So it'll be good to see the city grow again. Look at this beautiful town. Let's do the old fancy cam and call it a night. I'm sure it'll show us a bunch of highway shots, because the game fucking hates me. Yep, just zoom right in on the smokestack in Stenchburg. Apparently there's a fire, but let's not worry about that, because we're done for today. Very glad we were able to solve our train traffic problem, because that was cascading, causing other traffic problems. Mostly it was blocking that road in Valerio, but we were able to actually fix some of the traffic problems in Valerio by adding that bus lane. So now the buses turn around properly rather than drive through Federal Square and just clog up all those side streets. We added the... Oh, I actually saw some people waiting for the bus there in Farthington. And we have not looked at the Farthington public transit since we built Siemens Square. And Siemens Square has changed a lot since then, so... We'll have to do a public transportation audit stream one of these days. So there's Hamburger Heights. One of the last parts of the city that still brings me shame. Ha. Yeah, the city's definitely in better shape than it was when we started, so that's great. And hopefully it'll be in even better shape next time. So I hope you can come out and catch that. But thanks for watching tonight, and I'll see you later.